Oh. 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 We back? I think we're back. Hi there. Lyra SRL, you have won during the mystery blackout. Nothing weird happened. Everything is normal. I could do Sailor Moon. I think I just needed a break from it. I don't remember where I was, though. I remember we finished Sailor Jupiter's part, though. Or we were at the end of it. I forget if we finished it, or we're about to finish. So I can still do that. If you want. And I almost forget how to set my games up. It has been a hot minute. Ugh. I don't know why turning my controller on made my hard drive make a noise. I'm sure that's fine. Ba 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 ba. Boot up, boot up, boot up. Uh. I knew a girl once that had, like, story in her aim handle, and she misspelled it. But she just kind of ran with it. So I just kept, like, messaging somebody who had Satri at the end of their name, and it was very distracting. I'm guessing this is the newer one since it's the higher page count. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I stayed at the inn. I probably don't need anything. My brother is cool. He went inside the protection tree and came out alive. Proud of you, Jeff. You went to the protection tree for George and Mary's sake. You're really great, you know, Heart. Everyone, where are you going? Going to steal your jar salad. I'm guessing I don't need to go to the tree if everybody's talking about me coming out of the tree. I think we're done with the tree. Hi, Lumberjack. Slowly, the people from Mishi have begun acting evil. Foo foo foo. I think we blew up a wall. I think that happened at some point. You're the one guy's dad, right? What? Nephrite stone was found at the top of the protection tree? Really? I bet it's that guy's fault. George, let's go to the neighboring village. Skullface. Why? Aren't you guys arguing with that village? Now that I've fused with these two men, let's go to the neighboring village. The game really has a lot of, like, wandering between two villages with a short dungeon between them. It's not quite a dungeon crawler so much as, like, an inconvenient commute. Come on. Come on. I've never gotten that far without an encounter. What gives? Let's see, I think Dickwad Manor was up this way. The village chief's house is built over the old ruins. Check. Nephrite stone was found at the top of the tree. And it's all your fault! What? You mean you only found it now? Stupid idiot. It's because I didn't want to give up on my little sister to you. What are you talking about? It's your fault we had to look for the stone. Seems like the 40 years of arguing was all started by these two. Little sister? Dad, your little sister is George's mother? That means George's mother is my aunt? I've never heard anything about my aunt before. Old man, you've come here, so why don't you two apologize? Does that mean these two are cousins? Are we going that far? There was no real affection. What? Huh? So Mary and I are related? It's annoying that it is so. Mary, reconsider for a moment. This guy's dad wanted my important sister. So he stole Nephrite stone. What are you saying? You didn't want to let your sister go. The stone was always in the ruins. You're lying. Okay. The village chief from Mishi didn't want to let his sister go. So the village chief from Midias made up some lies about him. George, Mary, be frank and tell everyone in the villages about this. Huh? What? Yeah, tell everyone to stop this stupid rivalry. Yes, what the village heads have been doing is stupid. Our pride is in ruins, isn't it? Geez, is it really possible to make friends with this guy? If he apologizes first, then I'll agree to being friends with him. What? You apologize first. No, you first. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. Just apologize already, or I will electrocute this entire room. Oh, I'm so relieved. These two really seem like little kids. Thank you, Jupiter. Because of you and Nephrite Stone, this argument has been completely resolved. And the legend of Nephrite Stone has made the wounds between friends in this village heal up. Thank you, and please take this. You got Nephrite's Stone. We are indebted to you. Come again sometime. It is I that should be thanking you. We'll be able to get along from now on. Ah, hang in there. Once again, I leave with a broken heart. No, it's fine. They're cousins. You have a slight moral obligation to intervene. This thing. Okay. Everyone's waiting for me, so I'd better get back quickly. Mako-chan's search for the stone is complete, Double Heart. Save? Yes. Great. Let's get out of the item menu. Great. Ring! Oh god, we're starting all over again from level 6. Oh hey, I get Artemis. Sick. You found some bath medicine. I got a cat, I got bath salts. There's some cologne inside. Artemis, let's cook! There it is, Artemis. There's Kunzite's Stone. You got Kunzite's Stone. We did it, Venus. Now that we've got this finished, let's get back to Japan. Hey, Venus. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It's alright. Really, Artemis, you worry way too much so. You found a Sariel flower. You found a topaz bracelet. Hey, Prof. How's every little old thing? We just patched up the romance between some people that turned out to be cousins. Oh no! Kya! So we fell down a hole. Chapter 2, In Search of the Stones, Sailor Venus. Ah, where are we? This looks like a village, but... We fell down a hole with a village underneath? Yeah, it's happened before. Are you alright? You look her. Oh, what is it? What a beautiful girl. You're surely the incarnation of beauty. Be my companion, please. Please stay at my house. Ah, that smile. There is no greater beauty. Hey, does this smell like chloroform? Please, take this flower for me. You got the Sariel flower. I already have one. Please allow me to show you around the village. No, I will. No, I shall. No me. No me. No me. No me. Stop. What is this all about? Just run. The title music really is coming to its own here. This way. Let's hide in this house. Hey, Artemis. It's strange, but in this village it seems there's no one but men. Drink the bathwater. Steal the plates. I wonder if anyone is here? Good, someone's coming. Who's there? They must have come into my, Darcy's house, stealthily. It looks like we've been discovered. You didn't even try. Hey, that's the shape of a body. I think I'll look over here. I, Darcy, will look over here. Why don't we do Artemis? I think it's best to just reveal ourselves. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry. All of a sudden, these guys just started chasing us. I'm called Venus. Beautiful. What a beautiful person. I've fallen completely in love. You look like the goddess, Venus. What a beautiful name. It fits you perfectly. I'm happy that you find me so beautiful, but... excuse me. We have forgotten about beauty so lovely as yours. What's the name of this village? This is the village of Yes. A village of only men. Venus. May I call you Venus? You already did, like 20 times, but whatever. I'm not concerned with that, but is this in a cave somewhere? Of course, maybe I did get something from these people. You visited our village. Moreover, you're such a beautiful person. You think I'm beautiful? Yeah, no, this is completely surprising. It's good writing. Artemis. You are Venus. What? Artemis? What did you say about me? Nothing. I was talking about something else. We have to do something tonight. We're preparing for a party. How about you come to the village center and join us? That sounds like a terrible idea. The party is tonight. It won't be long. Into the fireplace. Tonight, we're gonna have a fun party. It'll be fun, but it'll also be short. Such a beautiful person like you has come to this village. I'm so happy. No matter how many times I see you, your beauty never seems to change. This is the first time we've met. I've brought a present for you, Venus-sama. I'll give it to you and enjoy after the party. Welcome. It's the usual assortment of crap. Mashing. Rias is a hot place, but I'm snug. That reminds me, I started watching High School DxD. I don't know what I was expecting. Today we go and dress up. Okay, good, you'll be dressed. Good to know. It's going to be a great party. I'm having an episode. Will today be the best day of my life or the worst? That depends on your decision. I don't like any of where this is going. Original soundtrack by Motoi Sakuraba at home. In Kunzait's temple, there's a room in the center. In that room, there is a statue of Kunzite-sama. On that statue, there's some kind of secret device. And on that secret device, there's... The party is going to be in the temple. Oh man, we're gonna have a bangin' party in the temple. It'll last 20 minutes tops. It's gonna be great. Maybe when the party's over, we could spend a little time to... No. Do you wish to save? Sure. In the west, there's a neighboring village called Sariel. Exactly like what I was just saying. This game is just like 2 towns, and there's gonna be like a random encounter zone in between them. And I'm gonna have to backtrack between the 2 villages like 3 times. No. I heard the bell. Okay, this guy again. Tonight we're gonna have a fun party. Great. So next time we'll pick up at the fun party. At the temple. With all of these creepy, creepy men. Thank you for your pick. Boy, we sure went places this session. Yeah, entries are open again. Go ahead and talk in the chat to entry. Go for it. Do it. You know you want to. Sorry, I had a message on here. My dad went someplace with a lot of Legos on display. Dot. We have 4 people. Can we make it 5? Can we make it even more? Dot, dot, dot. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, it's the Mecha Crab. I recognize you from Large Michael's channel. I'll give it just a little bit longer for the heck of it. And then I'll push the button. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get water. That's gonna be my excuse to stall just a little longer. And then I'll be right back. You ever go so long without having a drink of regular water that it actually tastes good? Like it has a flavor. Okay, let's go. Mech Crabzilla. You are up next. What would you like to see here in this place? Vector Man on the Genesis. Dot, dot, dot. Let's get this set up. I always thought Vector Man looked really cool, but I didn't have a Genesis. 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 How far can I get this time? Vector Man. I didn't get it at the time, but then I went to art school and then I came back, and now I think it's very neat that Vector Man's nemesis is called Raster. Okay. You say no. Whoa! Okay, I pressed start. Okay. Okay. Couldn't remember if you have ammo in this or not. You do have balls. You have flashing also. I should have mentioned that. Yeah, the guy's just at the perfect angle. Okay, you can also die hilariously fast. Imagine. I feel like there was like 2 or 3 raffles before I figured out that you can double jump. Oh, neat. Close your eyes. I'm rocking. Yeah. Can you drop through stuff? Nah. Eh. Eh. I really just wanted to, like, go around that guy. But that wasn't happening. Okay, I've got 2 shot buttons. Does that mean I can, like, conserve ammo when I got a special weapon? Okay, if you ever want to defeat Vector Man, make sure you face him on an incline. That seems to be his weakness. Then I fight like a VTOL now? I think that's how that goes. Frick. Maybe the game simply isn't interested in being played. Maybe I'm imposing. Let's go. Let's be Vectorman. Oh, this game has days that are stages too, just like Burning Force. Maybe it's part of a greater Genesis cinematic universe. Which flags are these? I see a lot of purple, white, and gold. You know, this feels like a game that would be really good if you could, like, get over maximum health. Like, if you could just, like, bank more health. Jesus, fuck. Yeah. Or like, if you've ever played Troubleshooter and your extra lives just like turn into a number past a point. So you can have like 20 lives by the end of the game. I think Gunstar Heroes does that too, where like, if you manage to get, if you're at maximum and you find a health pickup, it just keeps adding to your total. This just feels like a good candidate for it, because you can take damage really easily, and the pickups aren't, like, ridiculously common. Like, I don't think it would break the game. Oh, I wasted that. Wow. Fuck! I felt like I was getting it for a minute. Whoosh. Oh, shoot. Invisible platforms. I could just skip half the stage. Excellent. I gotta remember I could just duck. I'm rocking. Wow. They should have brought Vector Man back when, like, early 3D was starting to get popular. He could have been a guest star in Balls. There's so much they could have done with him. Yeah, we could have Vector Man Act 0. Holy fuck! I'm tired of fighting this motherfucker. Wow. Ugh. Yeah! Okay, that worked out. I got my health back immediately. Got that. Nope. Frick. Okay. Boss time. Whoa! Oh, Vectorman. I'm pretty sure the image on the TV screens is supposed to be this too, which is kind of sick. Day 1, Terraport. Terra 1, Davenport. And that's the time. That's the timer. The time is up. We could stop playing Vector Man. Ah! You gotta be able to, like, stand up there for a second so you can plug that TV. You know, I almost feel like you're supposed to not hit that thing with the drill. Like, maybe there's, like, a whole new part of the stage you can go to if you don't break through the floor. Anyway, that was Vectorman. Thank you for your pick. We will now confirm the entry. We will now open the entries, and now you can enter the opens. Go for it. Blah. Is that James Pond? Where? Is that James Pond? Yes. How is James Pond so recognizable? There's just something about it. It looks like we got a pretty good turnout this round. Is nice. Hope everybody else is having a good night. I am not completely dead, which is probably... I don't know if that's more or less entertaining than when I'm on here and I can barely form sentences, but I'm here anyway, because, like, someone has to. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's roll. Electro-altruism. What would you like to see? What if you... wanted to do Zenless dailies, but God said... play Doom Troopers on the SNES. Well, I've already done my dailies, so it's kind of moot. So I got plenty of time to play Doom Troopers. I've also done my weeklies. I like to knock them out early, because, like, if it's Sunday and I still have to do a bunch of, like, dungeon runs and shit, I'm like, wow, this is actually a chore. Doom Troopers. Mutant Chronicles. So, like, maybe one of you guys in chat can, like, help me remember how this worked again. Like, was this supposed to be a Warhammer thing? Or is this just supposed to be... is this just a Warhammer-like thing? Because I feel like this was meant to be like a Warhammer expansion, and then they like lost the license and tried to do their own thing. I thought I heard a story like that. It is based on a card game that is based on a tabletop game. Alright. One player. Do I want to be Mitch Hunter? Or Max Steiner? Yeah, let's be this guy. He looks edgier. My ammo counter is behind the foreground. That's new. Oh my god. No. Okay, can't shoot up. Whoa! Da 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 da. Dee dee dee. Oh, jeez. Do I have like a roll or something? How do I get that? Shoot it? Oh! That wasn't what I was going for. Can use left? Sure, why not? Let me fix something first. Right. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to shoot up, and I should be able to jump, like, easier. And yet, here we are. Maybe this character can't shoot up. I already forget who this is. Is he like Mitch Hedberg or something? Neat. Oh. Neat. Oh! They're item boxes. Great. We're chronicling now. The enemies, of course, can shoot faster because they do not need to hold R. Please. Dee dee dee. Fatal toe shot. I remember this. I remember using bodies to cross the water. I will say, like, no matter what, I do love side-scrollers that have hit-scan weapons. It just has such a neat feel to it. Okay, so... Oh, motherfucker. How do I get that? Do I shoot it again? Or do I have to, like, die to grab it? What the... Okay, sure. Sure, that's where the platform ends. Doom Troopers, I'm engaging with you in goodwill. Dee dee dee. Oh. Gibbed. Ding ding ding. Okay, missile. Gotta try the missile. I'm sure that was a waste, but... Hee hee. I love violence. Think about all the Animal Crossing fans that are missing out on stuff like this. I got a lot of friends that are into cozy games, and I'm just like... I do mundane shit all day long. I need some catharsis at the end of the day. Next enemy, please. Okay, sure. Ah? Okay. Okay, so this guy did have rapid fire. I just didn't hold the button. No, this game's actually pretty sick. Like, I'm playing like shit, but... It's got some style, you know? I think my biggest beef is like the mobility is just kind of ass. How do so many of these guys get stuck to trees? Oh, Rick. So I gotta make him appear by jumping forward a little bit. Ah! Okay, never mind. Ugh. Confirming entries, accepting entries. Go ahead and... Entry! My thing with, like, cozy type games is they're usually based around the stuff that I usually either ignore or consider filler in other games. So stuff like crafting and designing a house and, like... It's just not my thing. Like, if I'm playing a game that has, like, a base building element and they want you to decorate the dorms and stuff, I will usually just, like, buy all of the pieces of a theme and use, like, the autofill. I don't really get much out of, like, individually placing every single table and knick-knack. Unless the knickknacks are really weird. Dot. Yeah, exactly. It's like RPG fishing minigame, but as an entire game. Not my cup of tea. I mean, I tried Dave the Diver and didn't really care for it. Actually, I didn't play Dave the Diver, but they made it a minigame in Nikkei for a while. I understand it was probably a nerfed version of the game, but... I don't know, man. think. I don't know if you got the skin for free or if you still had to pay for it. It might have been a paid skin that just happened to run alongside a minigame. We got 4 entries. Anybody else want in? Otherwise, I will roll shortly in the interest of getting 2 more games in before Lyra time. We are having Lyra time, yes? I believe earlier they foreshadowed Lyra time. I'm gonna roll. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I was about to mash the reset timer button. C. Cormac, you are up next. What game would you like to see? Desert Strike on Genesis. Alright, see how this goes. I remember playing one of the Strike games and getting absolutely nowhere. But it was like set in Washington, D.C. So I had fun anyway. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. Did this game come out before or after we returned to the Gulf? Because I thought it came out during the first one. Okay, let's go. Let's return to the Gulf for the first time. Fuck, this is loud. Listen up, pilots. You are about to begin a campaign to save the world from a psycho madman. Unless you stop this madman, he will start World War III or even worse. We have a lost intelligence agent on this sector. His agent has the madman's nuclear plans. It is up to you to find the lost agent, but first you must complete the 4 important missions. Destroy the radar sites, blow up the power plant, bomb the airfields, and hit the enemy command centers. If you want to survive, I suggest you complete the missions in order. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Oh! I thought that was a cutscene. Great. I have a map. I am here. The radar is there. Smashing. I have tank controls. Or helicopter controls, I guess. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Oh. Excellent. Whee! Oh, I guess I'm right next to it. They basically use the same engine for Mech Warrior, right? Mech Warrior 3050/Battletech. Danger Zone. I'm not in an F-14 Tomcat. I'm not Tom Cruise. Mission 1 completed. Please. Okay, what was mission 2? Power station. I wish this had music. Oh, I don't want to go to the danger zone. I don't want to take a highway into the... Get fucked, B1 Lancer. Up. Ron Hubbard, like Scientology man. Mission 2 completed. Okay. Next. Airfields. Oh no, I have to take a ride into the danger zone. L. Rob Hubbard. Friendly troops... What? We have those? Civilians destroyed. Oh. We care? American. Okay, I crashed on one of the planes. That counts. Taking out the boiler. I cannot have low fuel. I respawned like 3 times. Bonk. I like how neatly that wing came off. Okay, so we know a little bit about desert striking now. We are aware of the unfair working conditions. Get fucked. Okay, excellent. Oh no, a danger zone. This must be the highway to the danger zone. It's gonna take me right into the danger zone. I probably shouldn't go there yet. Thanks for raising the gate. Okay. Let's see. The power station was this way. Oh, fuck. Smashing. Oh no, low armor. Hit a rock. Where are the friendly troops? I do not believe that their death is my fault. Bum bum. Fuel drums destroyed. Well, you know what? That means they can't use them either. Toad, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are desert striking. We've returned to the Gulf. I'm surprised there's still stuff left here. Do I just need to take out the planes, or do I need to take out the actual field? Oh no, low armor. Oh. You think that guy on the ground is okay? Okay, it's still flashing, so I guess I didn't take out everything. Oh, hey. The fuck I do? Here, here. Give me the fuel. I would be so pissed if I worked at, like, a desert base, and some guy just, like, winched my gas tank. That would be, like, the most insulting thing ever, if you were, like, supposed to be standing guard over something and some guy just yoinked it into the sky. That thing has too much HP. I am out of bombs and missiles. Hey. Well, I got the fuel. Unfortunately, ye old armored car showed up. Weapons armed. Chicken in the bread pan, picking up dough. Get the fuck! Meow. You never see it coming. I kind of feel like maybe I care less about the armor than the fuel. Power station. I really want to put on, like, the pillows or something while I do this. You know, anything other than, like, awkward desert silence. What? Why? Why was there a friendly guy just hanging out? So, like, the little tan guys are my guys, and I'm supposed to be saving them. Can I kidnap... Do I get the green guy? Oh, there's another tan guy I didn't even notice. Smashing. Okay, we got Sonic Game Over music. Ammo! It does exist. The ammo is real! Can we get much higher? That was Desert Strike. Type anything in the chat to enter. We're picking at least one more game. Maybe two. We'll see where we're at. Desert Strike. Won't you? I could strike a dessert too. I bought some M&M's cookies today. Dot. You know what goes really good with coffee? Iced oatmeal cookies. They're not like overly sweet, and the cinnamon kind of helps. I think something that's like a little sweet paired with coffee is like super great. Like a plain cake donut or something. Maybe like vanilla sandwich cookies. Coffee rules. We got 3 entries. Does anybody else want in on this? This may be the last. It's closer to 9 than I thought. Ah. Nah, well, I'm gonna push the button. CBF01, you're up next. What would you like to see? Excuse me. And as a subscriber, your game will go on for 20 instead of 15 minutes. Super Alesti. Alright, let's go. What's Alest? Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally good. Super A-list. This almost reminds me of the opening theme to Iria. Let's go. Isn't the Japanese version of this supposed to be easier? Or am I thinking of something else? I want the bomb, I don't want the circle. What's all? Oh, yeah, I don't want that one. Every compile game basically has the same set of weapons. But they do this... I guess this one doesn't really... It doesn't have the numbered thing. What was CG? I think that's charge. Charge gun. I don't want this weapon. I want the laser back. Or possibly the spread. Oh, it's... That is not spread. Can I, like... Oh. Okay. I guess I could just fucking take a hit and lose everything. That's an option. Okay. So I can hit the shoulder buttons and toggle effects. That's good. I feel less, screwed. I mean, it would have been better if I had kept a weapon from the start. That's fine. We can salvage this. I know that, like, caravan shooter has, like, a really distinct definition and all. But to me, caravan shooter just means blowing up squares. So every time I see blow-upable squares in a shooter, I instantly wonder if it has a caravan mode. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Compile shooters are like Mexican food, where it's like a lot of the same ingredients in different configurations, and like you can kind of develop a preference for one. It's kind of hard to explain why. Like maybe you don't want a hard taco because your gums hurt that day or something. I was telling somebody one time that I thought shmups were kind of relaxing. And they thought I was crazy. But it's kind of you're kind of sitting back and everything comes to you. I think that's kind of chill, honestly. This weapon feels kind of tailor-made for this boss, doesn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Uh. Still relaxed, honestly. This is somehow less frustrating than screwing up a jump. It's like the forward progress is kind of handled for you, and you just gotta deal with stuff. I mean, there are situations that it would make this I would be happier in if I had not died and needed to build my power back up. That would have been pretty nice. Like watching Nicolas Cage movies, you know? They're not all winners. They all got Nicolas Cage doing his thing. I just have to remember to kite the stupid core. I kind of had it in my head that that orb thing was going to go up and down on its own. And I wouldn't need to kite it. I also kind of thought the orb was the weak spot. Alright, cool. Is the big Mode 7 space station the next stage, or is that like stage 3? Ba-da-da. Yeah, here we go. Razor. My laser got knocked down to level 3. Level 4. Level 5 smashing. No! Oh, give me my weapon back. Not that weapon. I'm not seeing another laser for a while, am I? Hey, there we go. You're not fooling me. I'm gonna start avoiding all the power-ups. All of those power-ups. Except the ones that say 2. They are effectively bullets to me. Didn't like that. See, there's like so many of these on the screen at once. They want me to lose my good weapon. Oh shit. Boom. I got hit like 3 times by the spinny things before I was like, oh yeah, that's an attack. This feels like a bonus stage, doesn't it? So one hit dropped me 4 gun levels. How rude. Where's her? Oh no. Trying to bomb, but I didn't have any. Have you ever seen Random Acts? It's a little like somebody tried to make Xanac into a roguelike where you have a shop and stuff. It's like all of your weapons do have like limited ammo, but you could stack them and stuff. I am boned. Yeah, it's one of the games by Astroport. Those guys that usually make like $5 shmups. I played it for some event or another. Alright, that is time. I'm sure there's like people that prefer different weapons in these games, but every time I play these, just like, I feel like there's a clear good one. Lyra, are you all set to go? I am dead now. Ball. The stage background's neat. I also found a random one called Kai Khan that's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I think the plane is cooked. I see. So they got like, I'm guessing it's like checkpoint, stage, continue. Let me, just for the heck of it. I think I still have it installed. Yeah, I still have it installed. Let me throw this on for a sec. This is Rando Max. Let's see. You have 3 different shot buttons, and you can bind attacks to each one. And this green line on the screen, when you pass it, you like magnetize all of your pickups towards you. So some of the upgrades you pick up will like lower the score bar. So like, I've got this beam highlighted, I can replace my shot 1 with it. And this other one, I can replace my shot 2 with it. Some of them are pretty nuts, like there's one that's a missile that shoots smaller missiles. This is Steam. Oh, shit. Speaking of busted weapons. This one shoots a bunch of shurikens backwards that bounce off the bottom of the screen. This is Rando Max. It's kind of a roguelike. And I'm dead. Anyway. You all set there, Lyra? Is it really not? Store page. It's still on there. You can get in a bundle with Kamikaze Last Planes. Yeah, just a sec. Da, 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 da. I really need to get, like, a light-up keyboard. Because I can't type for shit in the dark. I know I've DM'd you before. Wait. Wait. I was typing Lyra. And that is not your Discord name. Okay, there we go. Sent. Okay. Well, folks, thanks for having me. We now leave you in Lyra's capable hands. Have a good night. Take care. Take it easy. Play Random X.
Well, howdy everybody, everyone around the world. I am your RetroGaming, and it's been a long time since I've seen you on this. I am here for you the next couple hours. We're gonna play some games together, we're gonna have some fun, and then I'm gonna go order some food, probably. Food is good, you know, to eat occasionally, just sometimes, yeah. Anyways, entries are open, so you can go ahead and just hammer the button and press something to type in chat, something nice, cozy, warm vibes, good vibes. I have been through a crazy couple of weeks and it's still not over yet, so warm vibes and good games are welcome tonight. My voice is pretty fragile right now, so don't mind me. Anyways, it's been quite a bit, I think. I can't remember the last time I actually was here in Saturday. How are you all doing? This totally doesn't feel like Xenogears at all. It feels like the song that was before that, which is weird. everything is weird right now. You know? Sit here trying to flip through everything. Who was here today? Havoc 32 and myself. Okay, it's been a quiet day though. Quiet, cozy 6 hours or so. Full of fried chicken and pizza. Oh, I would love some fried chicken. So speaking of fried chicken, I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock. We'll get started with the first game. Speaking of fried chicken, there's a deli that is down the street from my house in the grocery store. If you go there before, usually they stop serving this like 6 p.m. or so, but it's supposed to officially close at 7. There's a nice little place you can go for $7 and get yourself a couple of chicken strips, a pretty healthy like portion size. I say this healthy as in like the size of it, not the actual like sodium content or anything. But a pretty healthy sized amount of like mashed potatoes and gravy, macaroni and cheese, and you also get a biscuit with it, which the biscuit's a bread roll, but like that for $7 in this modern economy where everything is complete hot garbage in terms of food pricing, like is actually a really good deal. So like the only thing is you can't get it delivered. You have to go down there and get it yourself, which most of the days I don't have the energy to do that, so I haven't had it in a little while, but I miss it. So yeah, I'm back from SoccerCon. We can talk about that more over the course of the evening, but SoccerCon was a huge success. We got a movement to a new location in the convention center. Excuse me. Which ended up like extremely working out well for us. We had so much more room to actually like show off and let people play games in and stuff like that. Massive success. 2 pieces of fried chicken and seasoned wedges for $5 before tax. Nuts. Oh. Like you can get everything else like 4 big pieces of fried chicken for like $5 or something at the same grocery store, but I am in trading card games for conventions now, mostly, except for like where I'm going to be moving to tabletop and such. Well, assuming all things go well. But yeah, it's been quite a tornado of events the past couple weeks, so I have not had time to be on here at all. I know this is my first jaunt back onto RGL in at least probably 2 weeks. I know I haven't had time for being on Can You Hack It, I haven't had time for Waffles, I haven't had time for Random Monday. Like this month is me trying to adjust to get back into my new sleep schedule and everything. By the way, we're approaching our first spin, so get those entries in. Ready? I know I'm ready. Are you ready? We got 5 people in this thing. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, blast off. This is the most common occurrence, I swear. Like, every time I spin the wheel right after we swap, it's almost always 3-2 winning first. It's hilarious. Our bot is not rigged. It's just really funny, though. It's a very, very, very funny just way it keeps happening. So 3-2, 20 minutes, what do you got? You were now. It must have taken your like chat after you emoted, because I think I started the entries after you had posted that. Okay. We have a save file there already, that's fine. So stick around, I will get that set up, and then we'll play some games together. Oh, I'm not that great at Kirby's Adventure. You know, we'll make it work. As we always do. Together. Okay, this actually sounds like Pokemon. So according to my most recently played in this, it looks like it's been a couple weeks since we last played it, because it's not even showing in my last 10 that I played. That's a good sign. It means we're getting variety. There. Okay, last time we played this, probably not done. It definitely wasn't Christmas Eve or anything related to that of 1996. That wasn't the last time we played. I promise. I promise that wasn't the most recent. Oh, and we're sized and everything? Okay, we just got started though. Yo, I love it when things are actually like set up for me and I don't have to switch anything. Great, right? Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna have 20 minutes of Kerbo. Kerbo with lag. Yeah, it's still good, but the game definitely feels stiff at this point. Compared to Superstar, compared to a lot of the other Kirby's that I play. Where the heck is this controller wrapped around? Well, yes, I knew that. Donut. Oh. Okay, that's great. Yeah, we definitely started like midway through. That's such a bad throw. So a friend of mine that's staying with me right now, we ended up trying claw machines before Sako, and that's a bad pull, but it worked out. We ended up getting like super close to almost getting one of the items out of one of the machines, but between like the two of us and like $10 in tokens, it wasn't meant to be, honestly. Yeah, it was fun. Like we played claw machines, we almost got some stuff, it was fun. There's only one thing I've ever really won out of a claw machine that's actually legit terrifying to look at, so I'd kind of just leave it, like, face down as much as possible. Where am I going? Wanna play that game? Okay. I don't care for this particular game. We got a one-up out of it, I guess. It's not bad, right? The last thing we did was stage 10 here. Oh, laser? Hell yeah. Gunpowder poison. Oh boy, fun. Like, laser's one of the most bland powers in the game, but it doesn't matter because it's good. I shot that and you all saw that hit. So, like, the friend that I'm staying with right now, this is my house, not his. Oh, my laser power up, you jerk. We ended up going to, a baseball game last night, right? And then we're gonna go to one tomorrow, and then a hockey game on, this is what I hate about Kirby's Adventure, is like every hit is a demorph. Oh, down there is the way we're supposed to go, I guess. And then we're gonna go to the hockey game tomorrow, like an NHL game. And we're just gonna kind of like let him do all the things he wanted to do. And that's, you know, perfectly fine in my opinion. I think I'm, at this point, with how busy Saku was for me, I'm just like more interested in resting and recovering a lot. And playing Warcraft, of course. There's a lot of uncertainty in me in Warcraft right now, unfortunately, with how things are turning out, but hopefully it'll go well enough and we don't have to change what we're doing just to conform to standards of corporate. I have always been a Shadowrunner, I am not a Corpo. Hi Gordo. Hi Gordo. What? Okay, no. You don't have that kind of hitbox. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that's this part. I think just going up this way would probably be faster. Oh, going up with high jump would be the fastest, but the problem is high jump is just not a good power up. Oh, it's not like other ones where you can actually just go into the moon and just like have a secret exit or whatever. Warp Star. Oh yeah, Painter. Okay, you got me on that one. I'll take that, I guess. I'll take that one though. Well, frick. I knew that was gonna happen at least one point in this fight. Just with how stupid the boss's movements are. Hey Kirby, stop eating yourself. Oh yeah. Free game, I guess. So there is some flashing lights in this game. It's not as bad as Kirby Superstar, though. Keyword, not as. That's past Vector Man, oh god. I think I remember that from like demo kiosks back in the day. But no, that sounds just awful. Okay, it's not ice, it's freeze. Alright. It's not as good, but it's still fine, I guess. I'm not losing it that easily. At all? That's all. In this game, though, if you let Crash hit the ground, it pretty much blows up the entire screen, including you, so you gotta definitely get rid of that. Oh yeah, this stupid boss. I am really not as good as I am in KSS in this game, unfortunately. Come back down. I forgot what breaks that switch right there. Definitely not this. Or free, or laser for that matter. It's definitely a different power. I don't know if we have access to it on a pedestal or an earlier area though. Well, we somehow kept our ability. That's a good thing. Maybe you have to actually pierce it with Crash. I am not 100% for sure. Crash in this game works way differently than it does in Superstar, so... Kirk. I shot you in the face and it completely killed the tomato instead. What a BS bunch of circumstances that is. So I'm proud of myself I didn't completely shatter my budget at Saku, by the way. But we'll talk more about that later. Okay, game. Okay, game. Now that one I did know about. I guess I should make it more, like a little more of a habit that I actually talk about the game while we're playing it and then talk about all my other stuff in the meantime. But that's kind of sad too, because I actually like it. I like dying because the controls in this game suck. I enjoy talking to you all socially as well. And this is like the only opportunity I really get a chance over the course of the week to actually talk to you socially while gaming. So it's more of like, darned if I do, darned if I don't. So if y'all don't mind me like talking casually during gameplay, you know, I want to keep you company for the like couple hours that we're here. And I hope y'all don't mind the fact that I do it sometimes, but it's definitely a habit of mine. Whether it's a good habit or a bad habit, I don't. It does give me something to talk about in games where I feel like I'm in focus mode too much. Getting rid of that. I'd rather take ice because it's a separate power than freeze, and freeze kind of sucks in comparison. That was me being stupid. And that was me being cautious. Ow. Okay, Bugsy is actually good in this particular game with how stiff these controls are. Like, I can't actually jump to dodge him. That's how unresponsive this game is. And he doesn't get damaged like he does in other game. That's really stupid. I cannot stand Adventure. The more I play it, the more I hate it. It's so unresponsive. It's actually legit just trolling me straight up. I overestimated that. Oh well. That's a shame. I'll back to freeze, I guess. Ice would have been nice to keep, but you know what? This is, I guess, the silver medal. It's a really bad silver medal, though, in comparison. Okay, so there is still a secret in one for sure, and that's the switch. I hate this game. This is a bad Kirby. This is a very bad Kirby. Okay, at least it gives me the first power back that I originally had. That's the only thing I can do to actually say that I actually enjoyed getting hit like that. So I would play this, and I would play Dreamland 2 if I were to do stuff for marathons. Because I speedrun Superstar, but like, even Dreamland 2 feels way better than this does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to keep my power anyways, jerk. Sword is arguably worse than actually just not having a power at all. I've never enjoyed this power at all in any of the Kirby's. That's way too early. Just swarmed by bad powers. I just want something I can use. It's not asking for much, is it? At night one, no. Leaving. Adventure is trash. Adventure is hot garbage. Oh, okay, you can throw it underhanded. Got it. It's like a Little League baseball game, except you suck at it. True story, this is why I'd rather talk social than talk gameplay, because if I'm, like, not having a good time with the game, then it kind of just bleeds through on the comms. I think it's just like a game where you just don't need a power at all. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want one up anyways. Whatever. Let me in the door. Except most Kirby's are good. Most Kirby's are actually good games. This is just not one of them. Oh jeez. Oh no. Yeah, my reflexes are way too old for this. I remember when I used to be frame perfect back in the day in Superstar, in Samurai Kirby. But like, no, those days are far gone. I used to actually hit a frame 0 before, and it's actually really cool to do, but... Yeah. Can I kill you? Ow. $11? Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm beating that. Okay, that's it for Kirby's Adventure. Thanks for the pick 3 too. I hate this game. Smile. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, moving on to good stuff, then we can just start talking again. Entries are now back open for the next one. So, thinking back, where were we in the conversations? I'm enjoying my life in Warcraft quite a bit, but having to get out to all these like different events in life and stuff like that has put a damper on my like momentum to actually play the game more. And I feel that I'm kind of suffering for that. At least mentally. Physically I'm fine. Like physically I did so much last weekend that my legs are thankfully not hurting anymore. Yeah, it's been a long couple of weeks. Where were we? That button. There we go. Needs you to draw a Kirby. I mean, it should. Playing this game after this many years, it should just like literally teach you to draw a Kirby that flips you off. That's how bad Adventure is. This game is terrible. Oh jeez. But yeah, just like losing all that momentum is like killing my like roleplay like mind and being able to create stuff. Because I'm very momentum based once I'm like in my creative moods, and when I have to like constantly be like stop and go for like, I don't know, it's gonna be like 2 weeks now, like my brain is just not there anymore, and it's hard on me to actually like get back into a good mindset because I'm literally just straight up like having to reset constantly. I'm someone that plans very far in advance normally, but when I'm forced to be spontaneous, I suffer for it, and it definitely shows. We're gonna go ahead and put some time on the clock here for the next raffle. That's kind of how it is right now for me. Like, I'm definitely like here, I'm just not here. Hot taking Kirby's, you don't like the hats, aw. Hats are silly though, fun. My sleep lately has been kind of weird too, so I haven't been able to get much rest at all. Definitely here though. Yeah, I'm literally just like, I'm ready to get back into playing like full-time roleplay. Because once you've been starved without it for as many years as I was before I started role-playing again, even if it's in a setting that I wasn't familiar with, like I am with Warcraft, like your brain just is just like, I want this, and I really want this. And that in itself is like, when you're deprived of it for like 2 weeks straight, for life events and stuff like that, it's hard to get back into it. For sure. Also, my voice is completely cracking again. Sorry about that. Hydrate, friends. Hydrating is good. Hydrating is fun. Cozy, comfy. Goodness, a sleep wave hitting me. We just had a big like event today in my primary guild on Warcraft, so it was nice getting to introduce one of my mini characters finally into the official like role, or like I say role, but lore that we have for our guild and for the rest of the server. Because, like, being able to debut all my characters means I can actually start developing them in stories properly instead of just, you know, playing them on the side and not being in character and not having fun with all of them. And today I just debuted my mage, and my mage is, like, super fun. And I feel that like, I want to, like, just be in that character and just literally play the game. We'll go for another, let's see, minute or so before we start the next roll. So if you haven't entered yet, please go ahead and do so. Just type in chat, keep me company for the next 15 to 20 minutes. With good games, if you throw stinkers at me, I will look at you very, very, very sternly. Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to just getting back into full-timing, but being full-time for roleplay is also going to mean, like, I'm going to have to balance, like, being here for a Retrothon coming up, which is going to be starting next weekend. This is the last raffles we're getting for 2 weeks. I'm glad I'm the last one that's here for you all this last couple weeks. But we've got a lot of days, and oh wait, no, it's gonna be 3 weeks for our next waffles. We've got a lot of good content for you coming up over Retrothon. I think it's like 10 days again. There's a 9. Brain is hard. Brain is hard when you haven't had it for like most of your life, like I have. Oh, bless. Let's take a look at the schedule real quick, shall we? So it starts Saturday the 18th, and it ends Sunday the 26th. So yeah, we're not gonna have waffles for 3 weeks. So, you know, we got a lot of good games coming up over the marathon, so you're gonna be looking forward to it. Head is hard, brain is squishy. Ding, you got that. Alright, looks like this roll is going to be a coin flip, so let's go ahead and get this started. Professor NES, you're up for 15 to 20. Or no, just 15. What do you got? What do you have for me today? Final Fantasy VII. Oh god. Yeah, pick some. Hurry up and pick something so I can get off of FF7 music. Blah. Oh, Summon Night? I think that might actually still be in my last time. It looks like it just got pushed out of the last 10 I was playing. Look for it again, sorry. I don't remember what we did with it last time. I don't think we got very far on it. And that was on G. Got to the mission statement and found the first save point. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'll remember that. My brain's been so far gone the past couple weeks, and again, it's been like 3 weeks since I've been live for you guys, so... Yeah, brain gone. Brain don't exist. Smile. Summon Knight. You... Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Sword Crafter. The other one's called Craft Sword Monogatari. Oh, there's a sequel. Okay, that's interesting. Excuse me. Burpees. I haven't had anything to drink today that actually would give me burps, honestly. Like, that just randomly happened. Unfortunately. Sorry, I just responded to something really quick. I have to sneak a moment. Hello? That was strange. Okay, we're back. I think we're back anyways. It looks like we're back, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, that was a really strange disconnect. Alright, like, the sneeze didn't do anything. I didn't knock over anything, I swear. I am not a house cat. I am not a destructive house cat, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fixed. We can go on to the game. Let's fix the game time. Okay, I think we're fixing it. Alright. Now I think we're fixed fully. This button? Oh, not that button. Press that button, no. This button. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, it's been a little while since we played this one for sure. I definitely don't remember it. We're gonna do what we can. Please tell me my file's still there. Okay, cool. Let's continue then. Alright, so definitely don't remember what we did last. I think we got like some sort of like ceremony done or something. No! It's totally my file, I'm not Sailor Venus. But I want to go upstairs. You're not letting me go upstairs. Just leave. Alright. This is gonna be one of those where do I go kind of adventures, so... If you know the game well enough, point me in directions that might actually, like, be good directions. And let me actually legit mute that real quick so I can enjoy the game sound. Yeah. Alright, so where are we? Imagine being strong and beautiful when you grow up. Like a shonen anime moment. Oh boy, fun. Well, thanks for falling asleep at the bar. Particular workshop / advisor, learn how to make one. Be allowed to touch ice. If only I remembered where that was. This is what happens when you don't play games for a long time. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. You're raising a family inside a house with no beds. Gonna throw that out there, it's kind of weird. Gee, thanks, Mom, for not believing in me to actually find a partner. I appreciate that. It's just like real life. Smile. I'm kidding. I love my partners very much. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Sure. Okay. The silver gold. Thanks, I guess, Mom. Everyone's living in a house with no toilet. I mean, when you live, like, in a town with a bunch of water, it kind of just explains itself, unfortunately, at that point. Oh, hi. I'm gonna be a Pokemon master. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I can't imagine having my hair like that. That'd be kind of wild, just having it sprout out of my helmet like some sort of weird ears or something. People might think I'm like some sort of horse or whatever. I mean, horse girls exist, it's canon now, so you know. Frog. A new weapon or something? Well, you better not watch my matches because I'm not Sailor Venus. Yeah. Just saying. Oh, okay. We're just gonna cheat to win. Got it. I don't even know who my father is. Selection graph, I see. Well, in all fairness, that's like information my first time through I probably wouldn't want. Unless I was literally hunting for something incredibly specific and I knew ahead of time what I wanted. But yeah, I just... so, no worries. Yeah, Mom is not over. Oh hell no, we're gonna plushie. That's funny. Oh dear God, it's Pom Pom. End me now. Vile. Dodge that one choice. Oh. Cool, I guess. It is a cat. What are you talking about? Violence is funny. Confirmed. Yeah, bye. Well, I don't know what the other ones are. Oh, just you like that one? Gotcha. It's kind of cool how you can get multiple options, though. I'm gonna teach you, but I'm not gonna teach you. I'm too busy for that. Bye. Wow, what a jerk. Stop hitting me, you jerk. That doesn't make you want to hit me, does it? Are we talking Neptunia or Sailor Neptune? Those are two very different people. I don't think she looks like Mishira at all, so... Oh, Neptunia a little bit. Mega Man 5 Neptune. Of course my neighbors are being noisy. What a surprise. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting anything done today in 15, that's for sure. Cool beans. Sure. Okay, thanks neighbors for making extremely loud music play. I appreciate that so much. No, I don't have a clue. I don't know, you've never told me anything, you stupid bearded idiot. Yeah, that makes total sense, right? How's it going? That's a lot of stuff we can buy. Anyways, that's been 15 minutes, so thanks for the game once again. Maybe we'll play it again in the future. Not tonight, though. How I am with games that are repeats of the same evening. But yeah, GG. Back to the music and let's get back to the next raffle. Entries are now open for game number 3 of the evening, so go ahead and press that button, win yourself some nice goodies. And I get to listen to my neighbors being really nice. Thumbs up. Press the button, win yourself some fun games, and we will get started on the next one in a couple minutes. Until then, I'm going to take my hands off the controller. But yeah, I was definitely ready to come home and just like do RP and Warcraft for like so much during the past like week and a half that like when I had to do the convention, I had my fun at the convention, sure, because you live in the moment, you just go ahead and play the games that make you happy, right? But what happened to me was over the course of the Saturday and Sunday I was there, because it was a 3-day con. I had to do like setup day on Thursday before that though. And on Saturday and Sunday, I did what was called stamp rallies, which is where you go to different booths inside your Artist Alley exhibition hall and you shop from like little whatever things you can buy. And I managed like 5 different stamp cards 3 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. And I only spent a couple hundred, and I was like really happy about that because my budget this month was kind of trash because the beginning of the year is usually kind of bad for that. So what happened to me was I completed the 3rd stamp rally by the time it closed on Saturday, and my body was just like, why are you running around like this? And it just started like literally going after me. But by the time I actually got through it and like on to the rest of the weekend, I was like fine. But it was like really warm in the convention center this time, which it usually, you know, a lot of people in there because it's a really big con. But like, I was like, this is great, but I gotta like sit down and rest and take care of myself too. And during conventions, I don't remember to eat ever. I eat like once a day or whatever. Except for when I go home and I try to have a little something afterwards. And I started completing the stamp rallies and just having fun doing that. And I got little trinkets here and there, mostly like keychains and some art prints and various other things, which I took pictures of some of them. I still need to get pictures of the last ones. And it was a great weekend overall. Like Friday, I had a really big like, oh geez, what was it? It was a situation in which I had to adapt extremely quickly to it. But the problem is I responded like to the perfect way that could have been done to handle the situation. And everybody left happy and it was great. And that myself makes me remember like why I do conventions in the first place, is to like see people like just really energized to play things that I enjoy or to do things that I like going to conventions to do. And that in itself brings me this sort of like great joy and happiness. A joy and happiness that I can't really get from like, you know, just staying at home all day like I tend to do. Because the world outside is scary right now. Just stay home, I guess. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It was a great weekend. I think I ate at our local taco place because it's the nearest thing in the convention center to like the rest of downtown, which is down the street and several blocks away. And I had, let's see, the first day I had a taco salad for breakfast because that was my one meal of the day, was breakfast. And it was good, but the burritos are what that place is known for. And let's be real, the burritos were just fantastic. What I did was, I did my usual sampler, which they have like several different proteins. We'll spin here right next to this button right here. Alright, 50-50 goes to Ice Dog. Alright, welcome. Been a little bit since you've been here, but we're happy to have you back. What do you got for us for 15 minutes? While I continue telling you about my random food. So the taco salad had chicken in it, which, you know, you pick your protein at that place. You don't like just get it, put it together one certain way. You choose how you do it. And the chicken there is okay. Mario Kart? Okay. It's like the chicken there is good. Do not get me wrong. It is not a bad protein to have. But I always get that the first day of the convention there because it's the worst out of the 3. What'll happen is I will get the chicken the first day on Friday. The second day I will get the pork. Their pork is phenomenal for burrito. And then the third day I did the ground beef, so that way, you know, in case like I was gonna have a reaction to it, I would at least be home the next day instead of like trying to still be at the convention for that. But thankfully eating there doesn't give me any sort of like you know, reactions to food or anything like that. And it all tasted great the 3 days. And their burritos are huge for like, let's see, I had burritos, chips and queso, and a drink for like $18 or something, which isn't the worst deal in the world considering where I live. But that was my food for like those 3 days, was just one of those each day, and then I would come home and maybe have like a can of soup or something after I got home. The Mario Kart. I haven't played that in a while. Not that I'm good at Mario Kart anymore, but we're gonna play games and we're gonna have fun together, because that's what we do. Super Mario Kart is down here. There it is. I scroll through the list here, and the first thing I see is Super Mario Yoshi Island, and I was like, yeah, Yoshi is the Japanese name for Yoshi. And that's just like interesting to me, honestly. Always found that aspect of it interesting. I just gotta switch some stuff over on the side here. We'll go ahead and start with this next one. Like, Super Mario Kart's a good choice. Like, I feel that's like a safe bet with a lot of people here, and I don't think you can really go wrong with that. So it's definitely a good pick. Like, there is nothing wrong with a safe pick at all. Like, I very much appreciate it, because it could have been something really jank, and I would have been like, nah, this game sucks for 15 minutes, but like, Mario Kart's just a vibe. So this to me is a win. I'm not going to be amazing at it, because that's just how I am with Mario Kart. At least SNES Mario Kart. But we're going to have fun. That's the most important thing. And we're going to listen to our neighbors play music even louder than before, because, you know, that kind of sucks. And I am all about my neighbors just ruining my experiences in gaming. Alright, let's turn this button to this button. And I'm going to mute this one. So normally what I do is, like, I'll leave the radio station on while I'm playing stuff, but unless it's like something I really want to listen to, I don't really like pay attention to it, and I don't enjoy it, so I just mute it half the time. I pressed the B button. You're a liar, game. Oh, you can tell I have not played this on this particular cart yet. In this game, unfortunately, you cannot pick Peach or Yoshi unless you actually enjoy Misery, so, you know. Toad and Koopa Troopa for me in SNES version, then Peach for me, like, almost everywhere else. I got somebody with it. I loved the specialty weapons in this. Haha. Hey, Wreck Woman. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of vibing here. This is 100, so it's not like it's gonna be bad or anything. Rude. Hey, you're just being toxic, so get on my face. Ruin my lap time, how dare you. There's some Chrono Cross music on the list next? Ooh, okay. That's not a song I care about though. Should be able to get through this and Flower Cup in 15. Keyword should. Whee! So it turns out, like, because of what's going on in the Outer Worlds, because I might as well just talk to you all since I'm just playing Mario Kart here. There is stuff changing on the server that I play on. Not really in a good way, but, like, just things are going to be different. So a lot of people decided to have their in-character weddings today, at just completely immediately. Like, ones that were just doing it in planning stage were like, we're gonna go ahead and get married right the hell now. And one of my characters is engaged to somebody, and I talked with them, and we're gonna get it done soon, but we were definitely not gonna do it like spur of the moment today. Because what's gonna happen is things are gonna change in the like near future, but not immediate future. Because that's just how the court system works. But yeah, we have time to actually do it. We don't have to rush it, thankfully. So the wedding will happen before things change, for sure. And then we'll figure out what to go from there. I flipped that way too early. Get out of here. Oh, you jumped it. You're a villain. What a scam. I clipped that way too early and it cost me the race. That's really unfortunate. No perfect score for me. Oh well. I'm still not gonna lose, but yeah. There it goes. Oh, the best item in this entire course. Got it. First thing, let's go. Because if you get a feather, you can do this BS and just clip yourself a lot of time. Thanks for not giving me any defense whatsoever. But this is original SMK, so it's like enemies are not particularly aggressive unless you like have a small lead compared to a large one like this. Because DK is not going to throw bananas at me from this far. He will never hit me, so he just doesn't. That's how the AI is in this particular version. An okay ghost. And now because of the way the AI is spread out, it's only going to give Donkey Kong second place and Peach third, because Peach second is normally what it's supposed to be if you don't mess around with the AI. But it just leaves enemies in order like that. It doesn't try to randomize them at all. Oh, there's boost in this one. There's nothing I can do about the actual, like, if you are hearing it. I apologize for my neighbors being completely jerks. But, you know, maybe they'll just be whatever. It could be decent human beings and not actually like play music through their walls, but yeah. I'd rather talk more about how I'm actually playing Warcraft and having a good time with my life instead of like my neighbors being jerks. Yeah, we'll get married. I think, like, stuff is gonna happen before June is over. So, we'll have our wedding well before. Because I want to at least give people the chance and the opportunity to, like, actually get invited for it. And we'll figure out, like, a guest list properly afterwards. Like, after we both have some time to think about it. That's usually how it is in this game, is like, if you have a large enough lead, they're not going to bother you except for the people you lap, which will throw crap at you. It's unfortunately not exciting compared to like the later versions where it's just like complete chaos and madness. But that's just how this is. Don't worry about it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for food tonight though, because I haven't eaten today yet. I'm down to like 1 meal a day right now, because I just don't have the stomach for more at the moment. But before anything happens, I want to check out the news zone that they actually just added in. I need to go and do that, which means I need to get a character besides my main that'll just throw crap at me. Also, the AI will forever dodge their own garbage they throw on there, because, like, you know, that's actual gameplay balance, smile. It just stays there forever, because AI's not going to hit it, and I'm not going to hit it. Move. Oh my god, my neighbors are blasting right now. I think the worst part is it's random too. Like it's not timed whenever they just blast music. It's literally just straight up like whenever the hell they feel like it. And unfortunately our noise ordinances don't let us do anything until 10 p.m. So. I guess we'll do a couple time trials. I don't think we're gonna get through another full cup. Everyone's celebrations are different too, which is fun. Bless. I remember when this came out. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you don't even get a mushroom in this one. It's just actual pure time trials. Interesting. Wood paneling, imagine it being slippery. Could not be me. Do one more course after this. That should be good for timeout. Like the most squeaky course imaginable. It's a new lap record. Oh, yo, Koopa Beach? Sorry, KT2 isn't special. Vanilla Lake's not bad either. Okay, but Kate, like, Koopa Beach music is good. Like, how can anybody not, like, enjoy Koopa Beach music? It's so chill. Maybe it's just like they're haunted by bad memories or whatever, but of course it's great. Everything is great about this. I think we'll do Vanilla Lake after this too, and then we'll end. Well, end the game anyway. Because Koopa Beach is actually not that slow, or not that fast, really. No, I was right the first time. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't go to OG Rainbow Road anyways, I don't like that course. I'd probably go to Koopa Beach 2, not 1. Maybe in the future, like, maybe in a future session we'll go ahead and unlock for Rainbow Road and such. But I've just never been into that course at all. Yeah, that last lap was kind of bad. But I love Vanilla Lake music, it's nice and cozy. It's cozy, but you have to forge your own path through this thing the first lap. Or 2. So naturally it's going to be a slower lap timer. Wow, let's completely jank that. Cool. I hit literally like every tile, like imaginable. Rough. At least now we're done hitting tiles. Shrug. But the way my vision is, I was actually gonna just hit a bunch of them anyways, because I can't really see white on white all that well. 112's okay. But yeah, thanks for the pick. Appreciate that. 1286. Decent lap time. Alright, let's go to the next game, which will be our last one. Entries are now open as I flip things over. Boop. Here we go. If you have not gotten in yet, definitely get yourself in, and I might open up the rest of the people who have won already. We'll see how many people are. And I'm going to mute that and unmute this. And we're just gonna vibe now. Like, I don't know that much about Terra Enigma, but I do know that it's actually a pretty solid vibe. I think Ice is running it for a Retrothon this next week. We're definitely gonna have a runner for Terra Enigma for sure, so you definitely want to check that one out. Ice is good peoples. It is late, and I'm not seeing that many people in chat, so I think I'm gonna reopen for entries again. Reopen for entries, so if you've won already, you can win again. Just so we don't have a one spin. I don't like spinning for one person. It feels kind of like just not like the chosen path forward. So I completed like 5 stamp rallies total for a bunch of like random prizes and stuff like that they had at the end for each of them. A couple of them just straight out ran out of the actual vanilla prizes, but they comped me with other things of equal value, and I was like, okay, sure. One of the final stamps that I got on one of the cards took about 40 minutes standing in line to get, and it was insane, and I hated every bit of it. But the merch that they actually were selling there, though, to get the last stamp was actually really good stuff, and I ended up going back on Sunday, too. Entries are open. Press button, win, spin. How about that? Nice and relaxing and free. I mean, so here's the thing. If someone that has won already wins again, they can totally pass it to someone that hasn't won. And that is perfectly acceptable behavior. At least for me, because I'm the last one of the night. I just want to make sure you all get a chance to play cozy games together. That's all. So if you're feeling that you don't have another pick in mind, totally pass it to like CBF or something who has a win. We'll figure it out when the spin happens. We still got a couple more minutes before that happens. Might get someone else that's talking that has not won yet. Now, if CBF doesn't win and you pick CBF, I will play for 20 minutes. I'm going to honor that part of it. Because still some, you know. Ooh, that's some FF6 music. That's spicy good. We love that, actually. This music reminds me of FF11, actually, but it feels really good because FF11 is secretly great and not many people remember it. Everyone was like, oh, Final Fantasy MMO, I just ran away from it, but FF11 had an amazing storyline over the years, and they still do content for it monthly, so... Retail is decent. It's more solo friendly. It actually respects your time, where you can go ahead and like group up with people still. But there's a lot of private servers on FF11 these days. It does not respect your time. Yes, it does. Like, it doesn't respect your time in terms of, oh, hey, you want to go, like, party up with, like, a bunch of people and go through an area or something. I'm gonna make everything take... with the way FF11 is now, I kind of disagree. Other than the fact that, like, the XP rings are, like, very... give you a ton. Like, taking a character from 1 to 99, unless it's your first time, will take, like, an average of, like, 3 to 4 days worth of grinding at most. If it's your first character, you still gotta go through the level cap unlocks and stuff, so it does take a little bit more time, but... like, you can definitely get a character done from, like, 1 to 99 in a week. And then you still got 3 more weeks of your sub or whatever. We'll go ahead and spin another... Yep. about another minute and a half. I'm keeping track on the side. That's such a good sounding FF6 music then. They added a lot of fast travel to it that made things easier, but the fast travel was actually a little bit gated in terms of how you unlock cheaper fast travel to make it useful for, like, long periods of time. Yeah. Like, back in the day before fast travel, though, it was like airships would take, like, once every 10 minutes, stuff like that, and that was rough for sure. Modern tier, yeah, that's also true. Because you have to go to the save point and then fast travel. I definitely agree with the fact that it's, like, a less modern vibe in that regard. Friend a white mage for teleport. Grind for anime. Oh, I never did any endgame grinding. That was just me, though. Skister 19. You are the big winner, the last winner of the night for 15 minutes. What would you like to see? I'm gonna pick this song. Yeah, friending a white mage for teleport bad. Yeah, that'd be some copium right there, honestly. Send out a friendly little reminder there. That is your picked name. I'll give it a minute and we'll go ahead and read on. Because I do want to get food ordered. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, unfortunately. I don't think, like, me actually just grabbing something out of, like, a can or something like that's going to be good enough. So if I just get something tonight, then we'll figure out. Well, I've got sports games the next 2 nights, like I'm just gonna eat there, I guess. I don't remember. Yeah, so the thing that was time gated in 11 was the reward system for if you were invited by a friend, but everything else was not. Unless it was certain parts of mission. Certain missions in these storylines was like that. Circus Charlie? Okay. I haven't played that in a hot minute, though. It's been a long time. It was an NES title, if I remember right. Goblin Sellers? Maybe. I think they uncapped that in retail, though. Okay, it was NES, thank you. That's what I thought, but I was like... I know I haven't played Circus Charlie in like a billion years, though. I remember it was the favorite game of a friend of mine, but... just haven't played it on the new machine yet at all. So it's gonna take a moment. Retail circa 2 years ago. Okay, yeah. They changed it since then. S or CI. Ski Ranger, Circuit Charlie. There it is. Final Fantasy 9 music. I'll vote for that. This apparently was a Japanese. Wonder why we didn't get it. I do know. Hopefully it doesn't give me seizures. That'd be great. Smile. Pretty good song. Pretty decent rendition of it too. Yeah, I think the last time I played Circus Charlie actually was on my old PC, so it's been a couple of years. Alright, let's finish up for the night with some of this, which I have not seen in a billion years, so I don't remember. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we are good. We press the unpause button now. Hooray! Old school style menu. Oh yeah, totally. Alright, let's play a game. I've not played game in a billion years, so we're gonna play a game. Boop. See if I remember what the hell anything does. That's fire. Money? Oh yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. Your jump is decent, but it's not that decent. Or at least it doesn't make you start the whole stage over, I guess. Okay, that's a momentum jump. Got it. I didn't press forward. I get that one I will take the blame for. The other ones, not so much. Uh-huh. Sure, game. Whatever you say, buddy. Cobra Triangle? I haven't heard that game in forever. Four lives, no continues. Like, pretty arcadey to me. Game. I guess it's fine because we are smashing clowns and burning them to death, you know, because I hate clowns. But, you know, drug. I screwed that one up. That was a good jump. That was a good jump too. Hey, we made it. Let's go. So I started playing Mage for the first time in literally forever on Warcraft. And like that was a crap ton of fun. I am really enjoying that class. I think I might be enjoying that like more than I am enjoying some of the other classes I'm playing, but like everything I'm playing right now is fun. That's why I'm not playing Warrior, because Warrior is a class in like pretty much like any game, Warcraft, FF11, stuff like that, where I just don't have fun with it. The only Warrior, oh my god, okay, that's how you work this. The only Warrior I've ever had fun with in a like MMO was specifically FF14. Sure, okay, whatever. But no, Rogue is fun, Mage is fun. Just like Warrior never appealed to me because it's literally just like go up and smack things. And maybe press a couple buttons here and there. And that was basically how the job operates. And like, I've never been like a frontline tank in a lot of games because of that specific reason. There was this like RP session for Dungeons & Dragons I did several years back where I had to dual box a married couple barbarian who was a kendo fighter. And then I also had to play the cleric in that campaign. And it was cool that we got custom like subclasses for that one. But it was just like, it's not the vibe for me. Like Warrior and frontline tanking just never the frontline vibe. Or excuse me, Warrior and DPSing, sorry. Warrior and tanking is like whatever, because 14 did it fairly fun. Oh my god, you didn't respond to me. Cool. What a naughty game. I don't even remember where I was in the conversation. Oh yeah, like paladins are fine because at least you get to do like magic while you're like trying to tank and stuff like that. But warrior is just like press button, unga bunga. Like, no. Why are we doing this? Well, it's definitely not that way. Okay. So I guess we gotta jump from ball to ball. Oh yeah, there we go. And then try to gauge where the hell we're landing while the balls are moving. Okay, this kind of sucks. And I replaced kinda with very. That very much sucks. The hell's B? Oh, it gets faster, okay. Cool, I guess. Stage 4 with the horse. You're assuming I'm gonna get to stage 4. Oh, maybe, who knows. Okay, B looks like it's just a more difficult A, honestly. Oh, there's double rings, even better. That's fantastic. I jumped and you're a liar. Whatever. No, I don't want to do B again. Whatever. Is this supposed to be you riding a lion or something like that? Because it looks like it has this like crazy like skeletal grin on its face when it's burning to death. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. I think the jump from ball to ball wouldn't be so bad if like the balls weren't moving that you're jumping to. Sure, it might be a little bit more like mundane that way, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I missed every last one of those. I think this would definitely like define NES hard. Because we always say that, like, NES games were some of the most difficult things in existence. And I guess that's the reason why there was no English release for this, is the fact that it's freaking hard. But, like, it doesn't seem unfair if you practice it. I guess that's what the point is I'm trying to say here. Because if you're practicing with this, you're basically hitting every jump, and this part's not bad, then you have maybe a little bit of trouble on the ball or something. I don't know. But stage 2 is definitely not hard, for sure. This might just be the easiest platforming section of all of history of gaming right here, is this particular stage. Hey Coco, how you doing? Don't have to back up, okay. Maybe it's just my, like, brain telling me to do that, and then maybe that's what the problem is. That's most likely what the problem is. Finding the correct jumping distance is probably the hardest part, I think, of this. Okay, that's lovely. Because the momentum when you're jumping is fixed regardless of how fast you're going, and that's a problem. Yeah, that just sucks. Let's see if we can get back there one more time, but I don't think I'm completing stage 3. I do not think for a second that I'm completing stage 3. That is kind of jank. But at least, like, practicing this for that amount of time turns stage 1 easy, at least, on game A or whatever. Like, this doesn't feel bad anymore, except for maybe that jump is kind of bad. Like, I don't think that's a jumpable thing you can actually hit if you're, like, in a task or something. I think that'd just be, like, you're exploding and resetting at that point. Alright, one more attempt at this crap. Probably all we're gonna have time for. Because once you're in the air, you have no control over your distance. That's why the jumps have to be done carefully, and I think backing up is probably like the best way of doing it. Oh, that... Okay, I could skip that one. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe we get here? Maybe? Aw. I tried. I got greedy, I guess. Oh my god, we did it. Crazy. Tell you what, last game of the night, we'll go ahead and just finish the rest of it out. Only on this continue. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this is jank. This is bad. Aww. Okay, there's definitely a different vibe to these jumps. That's way too late. Yeah, that's way too late. Oh well. At least you saw stage 4. That's something. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Because I'm gonna maybe get some food and try to relax a little bit. Because I got a really early morning tomorrow. Let's go ahead and press... Which button is it? This button. And get ourselves out of here for the evening while I go find us a raid target. Thank you to Kavik and 3-2 today. Wasn't too many people here for waffles, but it's okay. So some weeks are a little bit quieter than others, but... Well, I'm finding a raid target for us and losing my voice in the process. Let's go ahead and talk about what's coming up next for us on the schedule this month. So coming up next on the schedule, like tomorrow's going to be Can You Hack It? I believe it's a MTI streaming this week, potentially. I think people are taking breaks and stuff like that, and that's a good thing. But you can slow your jumps there? Okay, I didn't know. That probably would have helped out a lot, honestly. Can You Hack It? Most likely for sure. Rando Monday, if weapons coming back, yes. If not, I will not be here. Because I got invited to a hockey game, and I have really good seats, and I didn't have to buy the tickets for that one, so, you know, I'm not going to dishonor the person who bought them by not going. So we're going to the hockey game, have some fun. See if either of those teams actually make the playoffs, which I hope neither of them do because my team is not in that game. But they are directly affected by who's in that game. And then we'll have WOD's Day on Wednesdays. That'll be on the 15th. And then going into Saturday, we'll be starting Retrothon. Saturday the 18th until I think it's Sunday the 26th. But yeah. Things to look forward to. Retrothon's going to be many days of games. I will be in some of them. Other people will be in all the rest of them. And hopefully you're going to be here for us too. Yeah, still looking for a raid target, so give me just a couple moments on that. We'll get out of here. We are going to go, okay. I know where we're going. And hopefully he's gonna stay alive for a bit. Alright. You've all been amazing. The next time you'll see me is going to be most likely not tomorrow morning, but it'll be during Retrothon at some point. And then once Retrothon's over, we'll get back to a normal schedule and I'll be able to fix up a lot of my external issues with not being around, so looking forward to seeing you all again soon. Thank you all for watching. Let's go share some retro love if you have the emotes for it tonight, and we'll get on out of here, okay? Stay cozy and see you again very soon. Bye bye now.